G'day everybody, welcome to Sobby Bites Everything. Got some more forest. Turn that down. I thought I turned that down, but for some reason I didn't. G'day Vinko, how you going, man? I haven't decided, what am I going to do? What have I got here? Have a look at this. Got the key card there. That's the modern axe. Wow, 12 flares. We didn't even find out how many we could max out to. Wow. I don't have any stickies. You see, there is no... There's no real rush to finish this game. There we go. I don't have any boats. Oh no, no boat. No water. Now, normally, alright. Okay, so that one's saved there. Sweet. But what if we started a new one? And we just went peaceful. By doing this, we'll be able to show where everything is without having to worry about zombies, cannibals, whatever you want to call them. We'll still have to worry about the element. So let's take one of the elements away that's dangerous, and that's the cannibals. Still have to do with the animals and the elements of the weather and starvation and thirst and all that sort of stuff. Still have to do that. Let's grab our book. Skip that. I think we've all seen that a million times now. Eat something to get some rest. Hey, I was going to say, where's my... Alright. I don't even find it a chore starting this game again. You know, San Andreas, I found a chore. It would take a little while to get into it. Don't get me wrong, I love San Andreas. It's still one of my favourite games. But it was a little bit of a chore. I did find it, when you started, you had to get a couple of things done. The tutorial was like, once you've done it before, it's like, no, I don't have to do that again. Can I skip this? But I don't have that issue with the forest. Not sure why exactly that is. Am I near the camp? I am. This is a good spawn. Wow, this spawn is really good. This is a really good spawn. Now I wish there was cannibals. Oh well. Let's have a look around. This is a place I came with Topeka yesterday. Now, I'm sure most people have seen how to finish this game. Well, in this mode, I might be able to eat it, find out it's no good for you. Alright, cool. In this mode, I'll be able to complete the game in one sitting. Provided nothing happens, like, I don't know. Blue screen like I did the other day. Oh, you got no rocks, you turd. Ass. You ass. Fuck you. Stupid ass rabbit. Oh, you ain't got nowhere to go now, have you? Asshole. You're a fucking rabbit. So for, I'm going to get these rabbits easy and start making my pouches and that real easy and early in the game. That's going to be awesome. And then, nope. You didn't have no rocks, idiot. Hadn't found any. So, yeah. Alright. Alright. Fuck, I need some little rocks. The thing I like about this game the most excuse me. The thing I like about this game the most is the fact that you have this ability to run around this map. It might not be the biggest map in a game, but it is definitely very tricky to learn it all. Now, kind of. If you've never played this game before, you might find it a little bit tricky. Oh, there's a stone. There's heaps of stones everywhere, but I can only pick up the ones that are indicated. Ah, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. But hey. I wonder, where is the best place to build in this game? We're not worrying about that right this second. For now, we're just trying to gear up. Before we do, now we might have no cannibals in this, but doesn't mean it's going to be easy. You still have to try and find your way around and shit like that. Having no enemies sounds like, oh, that's going to be really easy. But not necessarily. I'm not trying to speed run it. And I did this in multiplayer in case anybody wanted to join and stuff like that. Another 2 passengers. Another 2 passengers, and we got a rope. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Nope. No stuff to give. And this person is not a passenger. Okay. Fair enough. Not all of them are going to be passengers. Now, unfortunately for me, I will never know if I've... This is not a trophy guide. I could never tell anybody if I've just got the trophy or anything like that, because I managed to complete this already. One of the most annoying, one of the most annoying missions or fucking challenges for this game was complete the game, but in vegan mode. I got Jimmy playing in the background next to me. playing Titanfall. Titanfall 2, I should say. Another passenger. And I'm also trying to recreate my PlayStation 4. So on my PlayStation 4, I got a cannibal map. I've got the standard peaceful map. And I had a creative map. I didn't worry about the ultra difficulties, like extreme hard or whatever. I didn't worry about them. Only because it really means nothing. No, normally that'd bring them up, but no, it's not. Okay, I'd say that would be about it in here at the moment. Alright, so let's go through the cave and have a look. Not every single cave you should go in. I mean, you kind of need to go in them if you want to do any of the challenges, like the spelunking challenge, go through all the caves. Well, I'll tell you right now, as a person who's actually done a little bit of cave spelunking in his life, it is way creepier in real life than it is in a video game. But they got the creepiness pretty good. You sit there long enough in a cave, and this is what you hear. You will hear, every now and then, you will hear what sounds like rocks moving. And if you're not used to that, yeah, that's fucking... Like when you first hear it, you'll be like, oh, what? Is it caving in? Don't cave in on me. Now I could go through... There are some tips and tricks to beating the forest, you know, some... I don't know whether you want to call them exploits or glitches or... Okay, so that's where I am. Oh, good to know. No one cares. No one cares where the character is. I certainly don't. Not right a second. It doesn't really matter right now. There are ways to finish this game without having to do glitches or anything like that too. Now, duplicating a couple of things here and there, man, that's no big deal. Some people might think, you shouldn't do it. And you know what? If you're playing against... I've made this point before. I still stand strong on this one. If you are playing a game against people, real humans, then you really should play it fair. If you're going against real people. But if you're only just playing against AI, I couldn't give a shit. I've beaten this game so many times the right way. I'm allowed to fuck around and do it the not so right way. It's fine. I think this is where I needed to go yesterday with Topeka. I went the wrong way. You know what? Come on, last, log him away. There we go. No, actually, I did go in here yesterday. As I said, Topeka, no, nothing there. And if you don't notice when you come around here, if you don't notice there's a little gap up there, then you can be walking around this place for ages. Hey, bats. Everything just pretty much all leads to the same places anyway. You collect everything in this game. There's no reason to leave anything behind. Alright, we'll have a look down there in a second, if we remember. So if we went this way, we would just pop out here. Ah, there's a cave here. This is the one I was looking for yesterday, I believe. No, it wasn't. I found this one yesterday with Topeka. And we can't carry any more of them. Yep, this is the cave I found yesterday with Topeka. If memory serves me, there wasn't very much in it. I think it ventured to a dead end. The other reason why I'm doing this in peaceful mode, I'm trying to refresh my memory on where I go. It's been over a year and a half, nearly 2 years since I completed this game. It doesn't feel like it, but time flies. Get back to this big open space. Oh, I hate where it starts you there like that. Let's cook our wabbit. Because we need to eat. I am so disappointed that Son of the Forest isn't available on a PlayStation. It's in early access mode. It won't come to PlayStation until after early access mode, and there's no sign of it coming out of early access mode anytime soon, which is kind of a piss off. M Night, if you're out there, and if for any reason you do listen to the people that are here, hurry up and get your ass together and fucking make shit happen. Put this game on fucking PlayStation, will you? And you know what? Screw fucking Xbox. Let them fucking wait. Pricks make fun of me anyway because I play PlayStation, so meh, Xbox users. No, I'm just kidding. But no, they really should. I think not every game needs to be cross-platform. I'm not after that. I'm not worried about that one bit. I don't need it to be cross-platform or anything like that. You know what? We'll just keep this out for now. That's not because we actually worried about anything dangerous. We don't have that worry at the moment. Do. Okay, we got the river here. Let me drink that. Don't you dare. Sometimes you only get the one. I mean, you hear bees and all that sort of stuff and flies, but I don't get stung or anything. Hate when that happens. When you grab the wrong thing. Forgot the explanation point, my dear. This is a really? Thank you. Stupid ass, stupid ass, stupid. Idiot. Move away. Ow. Ma. Feathers. Where are feathers? There we go. Right. Arsehole rabbit. Or maybe. You're not. Oh, he was an arsehole rabbit. Never mind. Arsehole rabbit. I can eat them. I can't even remember all the different mushrooms and that I can actually eat or not. Hello, Rock. Thank you for coming back. What have we got here? Jeez, you're going to put something away? What? You wouldn't even notice this path here. Oh, this is the same place we were a minute ago, I'm pretty sure. Just popped out of the, we just popped out of a different entrance beforehand, or exit beforehand. I came through here and I popped the thingy here and went boom. Not looking for every single fucking rag. We did that a minute ago. It didn't even put Topeka in that. What the fuck? Criminal was having that yesterday as well in his Streamlabs. Sometimes it wouldn't let Twist or Shiny do it, but it would let me put my name in there. It would let me go start the heist, but it wouldn't let them. Sticks there if you need it. And we come this way. We're down here where the modern axe is. I mean, if you're lucky enough to find the modern axe at the beginning of the game, can't carry any more dynamite. Modern axe, thank you very much. Alright, so let's fix ourselves up by having a drink. I mean, yes, the goal is to finish this game today. Um, and yes, we don't have any cannibals at the moment, but that led to another cave bit, didn't it? I really should put lights. That's where all the babies were down here. Can't tell. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go back. I have spent about 3 hours in these caves before because I was fucking lost. Can't really see much. You want to move slow in this game sometimes. Because you'll be moving fast and then all of a sudden it'll fucking, your lighter will go out and you'll sit there going flick, 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 trying to light it again. Don't move in those moments. Don't turn around. Don't fucking... No moving forward, backwards, left or right, or looking up, down, or anything like that. None of that is going to help you turn your light on. But if you do that, you run a good chance of mucking up. Because you'd be like, oh, where am I? It went dark for a second. Now I can't find my way. It happens. You can sit there and go, oh no, I went forward, therefore what I have to do is go backwards. Yeah, right. I've had that fuck up many a times. Everything starts to look the same down here after a while. See, that flame went out then. And just for a moment I was like, hang on, where I go? Already got that. Got enough of them. Okay. And we're back outside again. I don't know whether the nighttime feels like it's shorter during the cannibal less, if you can call it that. Gameplay, not sure. What I am sure about is I want this. You know what, let's do this quickly. We need food, so... Rub that fucking pain off us. Can I eat these ones? Yes, I can. Yes, I can eat those ones. Where's all my flares? You make one joke about the game and they go, nah, not giving you your flares. Fuck you. Now I do kind of need to get the gun. Because we still have to fight. I gotta fight Megan yet. And then there's a chance she might come after me while I'm in here in peaceful mode. Yeah, it can happen. And part of this as well is just me remembering the map. I'm not really caring one way or the other. Uh-oh, watch out, watch out. Falling trees, falling trees. We're safe. Jesus Christ. You fucking asshole. Because it wouldn't let me pick up the spear, I couldn't get the other deer. Let me pick my spear up, you prick. Every now and then, this game will do something that'll make you go, oi, what are you doing? Get the fucking lighter away, you idiot. The sooner you can pick up the spear, the sooner you can get ready to hit another one, if you need to. What's that I ate? Oh, don't eat that. No, I don't even know what it was. I'm not eating it again. Okay, so you could come up there theoretically if you could bounce up the rock. Got it. Hope everyone's doing all right out there today. It's Sunday. I was about to say Sunday morning, but it's actually almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Sunday afternoon, 10th of the 3rd, 10th of March. It's currently 24 degrees in my room. This is information nobody asked for, nobody cares about. But I'll tell it anyway because this is my channel. Is that what I ate beforehand? Yes, it might have been. Stop, 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 you bastard. You asshole! At least my spear stuck into the tree. I didn't lose it. Not like trying to get that rabbit beforehand. Man. I will admit, It is peaceful, not having to worry about the cannibals. It is peaceful. But it is boring. Okay, got that one up the top. Got that one over there. There's one over by the tree there as well. Do we have... Alright, we got enough stuff to be able to do that. Another big tree of life there. I never named it. Boom, 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 boom. I hate that. Not a huge fan of the old, the whole having to collect the feathers, the way they float around like that. Well, I get it. They do float a little bit. The fact that you'll be looking directly at it and it'll decide, there's the X, no it's not. There's the X, no it's not. There's the X, no it's gone. That's the part I don't like. Because it's like, come on, man. Just want to pick it up. Our first save for the game. Now, I'm going to put this... No, we're not. We're going to save right over the top of this one here. Now, that's why I put the... Oh, excuse me. That's why I put the new one down the other end. Or the one I'm doing with Topeka down the other end. So I don't accidentally save over it. And I was going to save next to it. Okay. Let's get some shut-eye. Oh, that didn't fucking help. I thought there was a can there. Oh, well. Let's save again. Saving is not going to respawn stuff in. It's logging out and logging back in. And we're not. We don't plan on doing that. I sleep way too early, didn't I? I did. And the problem is when you sleep too early, you can't sleep again for a little while. It's got a cooling down period. Get off. Okay, so out there's a shark. Out there's a shark. Not a fan of the I am still not a fan of the way the button schematics is in this game. I don't like that triangle is jump. I think that's shit. I think they did it on purpose to be wankers. Better axe my ass. Okay, those ones are the ones that I'll put on last. So let's just put a drying rack here as well. Turtle rack. And let's also put a fire here because I do need to keep warm. Boom, boom, boom. I've also been killing cannibals the last couple of days in lots of different fun ways. That I also thought, hey, you know what? Let's take a break from that. Every now and then, I need peace too. I think Topeka just got killed in either she just got killed in Fortnite or she just killed someone in Fortnite. Either way, it sounded like she yelled out whore. She's such a graceful winner that she would probably call someone a whore even if she won. Gotta love her. I loves my Topeka. And she loves me. I hope. There could be a few. What do I need this for? Warm suit, spear bag, and a water skin. You know what? Let's just make the water skin right now because we have that. What have we got here? What can I use it for? Rock bag. Let's make a small rock bag. What do you want? Okay. Let's put it on. It does nothing. It literally does nothing. I don't know if that was any good. Don't think that was any good either. Sorry, turtle. But I need a shell. This piece should fix me up. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's go. Fuck off. So glad they actually gave us the ability to chop the shark's head off. Just put that back in my hand. Thank you. Cannot carry any more of them. Still can carry rocks. Because I got a rock bag. I eat everything. If it's full, it's like, won't let me carry it. No, I'll fucking eat something to carry it. I'm not leaving it behind. I don't do it with the pills and that. I do it with the food and the drinks. Thought I could hear a plane. Look, there's a plane up there. That's where we were. Hey, guys. Hey. Don't forget about me. Yeah. Let's watch that plane. Not waste our time watching a plane. Fuck the plane. We're here because of that. Kicked when I was about to win. Ah. Fortnite too scared of you, are they? Bunch of pussies. Yeah, I said it, Fortnite. You're a bunch of pussies. I understand why people get upset when they play Fortnite, though. There's more of a reason to get upset with a match in Fortnite than there is Call of Duty. And there's literally no reason to get upset with both of them. I know that sounds like a stupid, how does that work type thing. How can you be able, all right to get mad, but then all of a sudden it's not all right. It is okay, but then it's not okay. Call of Duty, you die and you spawn right back. So those people have no need to complain. I see it all the time. People go, oh man, you fucking camping. Oh, fuck up. Cry me a fucking river. Here's a starter one. There you go. Cry me a river. Oh, so what? You fucking die. These are the people. How do I put it which doesn't make me sound like an arsehole? People that cry over people camping in fucking any fucking game. It's gotten to the point now where people block and ban people and report people because they're camping. Every single person out there, if you complain about people camping, the military doesn't want you. You're not the right stuff for the military. Camping is a completely normal fucking tactic. Oh no, I'm playing a military-style game with military guns, and I think I'm cool because I can name those guns off the top of my head. But I'm going to show everybody just how ignorant I am by complaining about people using military tactics like camping. Yeah, fucking... Nearly every single person that has made a big deal about people camping, I've actually unsubscribed. Nah, fucking irritates the shit out of me. I'm like, yeah, fuck up. It's just a game. I get it. It's just a game. You don't like it if someone, they keep spawn killing me. Yeah, they do that. I get it. When people say, they fucking keep spawn killing me, it's like, yeah, no, I don't unsubscribe from those people. When they start going, for fuck's sake, they're fucking camping. Yeah, I unsubscribe from those people. Sometimes. But sometimes I know them a little bit more and, there's more than just those games that they play. But if they solely play just a lot of those games, and that's what they do, I'm like, no, I just can't get down with that. Just two. See, Jimmy's got the right idea. He plays it until it starts getting boring, and he's like, that's it, I'm done. As soon as it starts, if he starts feeling himself, like, from what it looks like to me, if he starts feeling a bit bored of the game, or if it starts, becoming too repetitive in certain parts, he's quite happy to branch off and play something different. I've seen people play like 6 hours straight plus. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with playing that much gaming. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Have a break every now and then. Get up, stretch your legs, drink some water. You'll be right. But it's just that overall constant fucking moaning about people camping or just getting... You hear the frustration. Man, everybody gets frustrated with video games. That's not the... I do it too, but man, some people. Some people get frustrated so much to where they start swearing and cursing, and you hear them calling each other dogs and all that sort of stuff. And I've heard people, I've been told that if no one calls you a racist name or some sort of derogative name within the first match, then you've got a real boring fucking, lobby. And to me, it's like, that shouldn't be the benchmark. That should not be the benchmark on whether a game is good or bad or anything in between. The day when people go, when they make a category of gaming and they say, this game is game of the year because it managed to make people call people faggot bitches within the first 5 minutes. And everybody's like, that's an awesome game. It made people call people derogative names. And when that happens, I think I might hang up my controller and not play no more. It's weird. To me, it's weird. Everybody else, if it's normal to you, then I'm the abnormal one. I'm fine. That's okay. I'm right with that. To me, it's weird. I'm more of the whatever happens, happens type of guy. Don't get me wrong, I get frustrated and mad at video games too. You know, I try to make sure that it's all relative to what's going on, though. Why are you mad today? Because the buttons, like, what's pissing you off with the forest? Well, they fucking make us then triangles a jump button for some reason. It just feels out of place having it all the way up there. There are other games out there where you can... Okay, so do I feel like anybody that swears and curses and yells at their video game that, you know, they're all the same? No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm referring to like Call of Duty and games like that. And I was referring to Call of Duty versus Fortnite. Fortnite, you have a right... Well, not a right, but there's more of a reason to understand why someone gets a little bit pissed at the game. You could walk... matches go for like 20-something minutes, and you could get to 18 minutes, 19 minutes, and then die. And that's it. Your game's over. Oh, well. Thanks for playing. But, you know, try again later. But I watch people play Call of Duty, and so far I haven't seen it where someone dies and then that's it. They're out. Wait in the lobby until a new match is ready. I haven't seen that. If there is a mode that does that, then cool, fine. Then I'm clearly not talking about the people that play that mode. And obviously I'm not talking about the people that play story mode. I'm referring to when people play games that have a PvP element and then they cry and I don't mean they literally sit there crying tears and snot. Obviously. I hope people are smart enough to realise that. But just in the general sense of getting upset and pissed off. Now, if for some reason you're kicked from a game mid-match, and it doesn't matter what game it is, if you're in the middle of doing something and the game crashes on you, alright, you have a reason to be a little bit upset. Of course you do. Your time and energy just went into watching it, playing it, and all that sort of stuff, and then all of a sudden it just ended, and you didn't get to see the ending. Of course that is fine. Why wouldn't you? You don't have to become murderous or anything like that. You don't have to fucking attack people, but, you know, I get it. I understand that. There's no closure. Be like if you're watching any sport game and then all of a sudden they're like half an hour before the end of the game they go, all right, that's it, we're stopping now. Well, who won? Well, you just go by the amount of people that are there, wouldn't you? Amount of goals and that everybody had, or whatever points anybody had at the end. Well, they didn't tell you the points until the very end of the match. You had to rely on someone keeping score at home and hope they got the information right. Then I get it. I get why people would be pissed. I personally don't give a shit. It's a sports. But the point is still the same. I managed to get this guy to stand up, lady to stand up, without her legs. Isn't that nice of him? And yes, you can. You can glitch over it. It's not really glitching over it, it's just jumping over it, isn't it? But what are the games out there that irritate you to watch people play? Personally, I think watching anything I do is irritating as shit. I'd be irritated. I don't know. I don't even know why people watch me in the first place. But I'd be irritated. I'm a jerk. I'm not even a really nice person when you think about it. I don't keep my opinions to myself when it comes to video games or movies or TV. If I think something's shit, I'll say it's shit. Like I won't be nice just to be nice, if that makes sense. I won't, oh, you're my friend, therefore you like the game. I must say I like it too because I don't wish to hurt your feelings. No, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I care. I don't go out of my way to hurt people's feelings, but sometimes people get their feelings hurt, I got no problem saying no, I find it boring or, whatever the case might be. The only problem I have with Call of Duty, and this is more of a me problem. I've got bad eyesight, so trying to focus on where people are moving and all that, it's all blurry. I never know. I can never tell. I'll be shooting at somebody thinking I'm shooting at an enemy, and it turns out I'm shooting at one of my teammates and nothing's happening. I'm just giving myself away. I give people points by just dying all the time. I'm not good at the game. So I might sound like I'm just shitting on the game because I'm not good at it. But apart from all that, the reason why I don't bother to try and get better at the game is the people. I don't like being in teams with people that cry over games. Especially games like that. Have I ever gotten mad at a game before? Yes. Have I ever gotten mad at my teammates before? Yeah, of course. Right. Have I said something to some of my teammates before? Yeah, unfortunately I have, because, hello, opinions. I got them. I got no issue voicing them. I should have an issue voicing them. I should be concerned about whether I upset someone. But I'm not concerned whether my opinions upsets people. It's not my... I don't care. I can't even fake to care. I get pissed at myself too. I get pissed off at myself when I fuck up in a game and I cost a match for people and shit. Of course I do. I always feel like if I muck up in a game or something like that, I always worry that, great, I just cost everybody the fucking game and now everyone's going to be mad at me. And for the most part, people are nice. They don't get mad at me, like my friends and all that sort of stuff. If they do get mad, they don't show it. Which I'm fine with. People getting mad with me, it doesn't worry me. I'm a big boy. My feelings don't get hurt. Not by that, anyway. I certainly ain't got to tell people online what hurts my feelings. Because there are people out there that like to use that information. But I don't care. And even though it might sound like, I must care a little bit because I'm voicing an opinion on the subject, on the matter, I don't. Honestly, I don't. Because it makes no difference to me. It means nothing to me. I don't know why. No idea why I don't care. I think it's more of the fact that Call of Duty is the one that gets me the most. Those odd chances where I have actually killed someone before in Call of Duty. No. I don't get niceties. No, I get messages sent to me on the PlayStation of people calling me a dog or something like that because I killed a person. Like, they get pissed off because I'm such a low level and I kill them. And then they get pissed off because they're at such a high level, they think it means something. Now, let me just tell you something. You know what high levels tell me? You put the hours in. If you got high levels, it just tells me you put the hours in. It doesn't confirm to me whether you're good or bad at the game. But they put the grind in, therefore they know what they're talking about. I'm not saying they don't know what they're talking about. But when you get called a dog because you killed someone in fucking Call of Duty. It's a bit much. It's like, come on. Grow up. Fuck off, Goose. Move. You can chase them up onto the actual shoreline. You can fucking slingshot them or... berries. So it is fine, 100% fine and okay to be upset if you lose in a game. But there are moments where you sort of, I don't know about everybody else, but I myself ask myself, well, should they be playing that game? Should they play that game? Some people just shouldn't play games or shouldn't play certain games. I'm going to struggle to find this because it's bloody night time. Hey, lizard. How you going? That's like a goanna. Probably a racehorse. There'll be some person out there that will give me the technical name of that lizard. Oh, it's a, you know, monitor lizard or some shit. Right. Yeah, it's just a fucking lizard. Goanna. Uh-huh. Thought this was the spot, but it wasn't. It was over here more, wasn't it? I need two Pika and an eagle eyes. There it is. Uh-huh. Run, rabbit. Oh, that tree came close. All my games are dead. G'day, Slim. What do you mean by that? Your system died, or old games, or... Oh, lost all your saves. Well, see, you have a reason to get mad. Okay, we're going to get that one on the island over there last because, meh, why not? Left you pretty unhappy? Yeah, I would have been too, man. That's why I'm doing this mission right now. It's not because I've already got a game going at the moment that's got cannibals in it, but I don't have any cannibals in this one, only because when I lost my PlayStation 4, all my fucking games, for some reason, all the information stored on the actual hard drive and never went to the cloud, even though it was telling me it was going to the cloud. So because it never went to the cloud, I don't have any of my save files. So I have to pretty much do it all again. Quite frankly, there's a whole heap of games I won't be playing again because I lost those save files and I just can't be fucked. Cannot be asked to redo them. Some of them had difficult, like really difficult tutorials that I only just managed to fucking get past and complete. The ducks and roleplay games piss me off the most. The ducks. Oh, that was the one where you named all the ducks after YouTubers and stuff like that. I think I seen the duck gamer, like the drunk gamer. Or maybe that might have been just a coincidence. Let me do some quick math. 5 ducks, an average of 5 ducks per hour. No, sorry, an average of 3 ducks to 4 ducks an hour. Fuck me, that's a lot of hours. That's like over 25 hours. Easy. That's a lot of ducks. And that's not even counting the time of typing them in and doing other things. When you add all that up, it's a lot of time. Now, those are things you can get mad at. You know, those are things that I find, well, that's fine. I understand why people get mad at that. Was it human error that lost the save files, or did something just finally give out and go, no, we don't work anymore? Sometimes human error plays a part. I don't think it matters too much whether you accidentally did something or, you know, whether it was a glitch or something. Either way, you still have the same right to, even if I've accidentally done it with this game here, for instance. I've accidentally saved a shitty match or a shitty game that I was working on because I wanted to test something. I accidentally saved it over my one that I was working on, and I had to start that one all from the beginning. Oh boy, that made me mad. But I had to acknowledge the fact that was my mistake. But it still pissed me off. It pissed me off that I made that mistake. Don't know, just lost it. Yeah. Resident Evil. I was playing Resident Evil back in the day when it first came out on PlayStation, or when it was on PlayStation, the first PlayStation. I was playing it, and then I stopped playing it. And I didn't pick it back up again. Because I gotten all the way through towards what I was told later on was close to the end. And we had a power surge go through our house. The lights flickered and then they went bright and then the power went off for a couple of seconds and turned back on. Well, a little card thing that a little memory card thing I used to put in my PlayStation to save me game. That got corrupted. None of the save files on it worked. There was only one I cared about, and that was Resident Evil. Yeah. Pissed me off. Yeah, yeah. No, you're allowed to feel however you feel. Kept that with pride. Why not? Yeah, might as well. So you see those videos where I've seen videos where people haven't been able to beat their Call of Duty game, so they smash the shit out of their fucking controllers? Man. Alright, fine, you're passionate about your game, I get it. But I don't think Call of Duty's the game I want to smash a controller over. Those are the ones I don't know, I don't understand. It's mainly Call of Duty because you die and you spawn back in. And as far as I know, you spawn back in again. You spawn back in with all your stuff. So I never got it. I never understood it. I never understood what the issue was. With why people got upset with it. It's like, you're just spawning back in, it's okay. Don't even have to really look up. What is up here? You know what? Let's go in this hole first. That looks swimmable. Sometimes a glitch can happen and you're just like, oh, that worked out. Swim past the fishies. Oh, that's right. I know where I am now. Wish we could take these generators back. They come in handy. You can save here. Look, I'm not taking a dig at anybody in particular. Okay, most of the people that I know that I follow, they can sometimes get mad at their games and stuff like that, but it's harmless. It's harmless. The only time I really have an issue, and that's when, like, you can tell this is their attitude in life in general. You can tell. Like I said, it's only Call of Duty that does it the worst. And games like Call of Duty. Fortnite's a little different, but has the same type of element. You know, people get mad when they lose a match. The difference between Call of Duty and Fortnite is they're both around a 20-minute match, and one you keep respawning in, the other one you don't. At least with Fortnite, you know where your weapons are. Unlike DayZ, you never know where the fuck anything is. I believe this is the cave that might have the Crampet in it. Climbing axe, which a climbing axe is not necessary to beat this game. Does go a long way to help it. And I might be wrong, this might not be the cave that has that in. Okay, what's over here? More passengers. Come on, fellas, pull yourself together. Man, I'm impressed. They're able to keep all the right sides of the bodies. Because it's the right thing to do. Come back to me, I can do better. Why are you bringing a table with you? Character's an idiot. There's a reason you don't see me trying online only. Graves, Four Guys. I didn't think it was too bad, but still needs the right people to play. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm the same. I'm the same, man. There's certain games I'll play. I really prefer story mode games rather than online play. That being said, there are some online games I can play with people. I play with friends and stuff like that I'm fine with. But I don't like... Honestly, I don't play any games. I don't play any online games with people unless I know it's one we're not going to all get mad at each other. Because I don't want a friendship to get broken over a fucking video game. I'm not willing to break a friendship over a video game, but, you know, there are people out there that will. There's one of the lawyers. Where's the other one? And there's the other one. Well, I suppose. It really depends what you're looking out of it, isn't it? What you're looking to get out of it. If you're looking to get... I don't know. I can't even think of a thing that I've been looking to get out of it. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, depends what you're looking at. If you just want to play the game and enjoy it and have some fun, then, you know, that's fine. Well, I mean, for the most part, the thing I'm looking to get out of a video game is the simplest, and that's entertainment. You know, I want to be entertained by the video game. It's not a very good, like, when I see people getting mad at video games because they got killed and shit like that, it's not a very good endorsement for the game. Because it's like, to me, it's like, oh, it's going to bring that attitude out in people, then I'll probably pass. I'll pass. Thank you. I don't want to play a game that makes everybody mad. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I don't want to do that. Put that away so I don't accidentally. How many of these things you need me to blow up? I haven't even chopped down any trees yet. I just realised I haven't chopped down any trees. I got no sap. I was going to make a sticky. They're always fun. So you'd come through this way just to get there and blow that up. Just to go through there. Where are you going to pop me out? Outside or into another part of cave? Another part of cave. Okay. Is this where the chainsaw is? Honestly, can't fucking remember. Most of the time, yeah, I'm looking for entertainment out of a game. I want to be entertained. You know. Am I going to enjoy this game? Am I going to find it? Don't be afraid. Just believe. Am I going to find this game enjoyable? Can I enjoy it with my friends? These are questions I ask. You know, will I enjoy this game with my friends? A lot of online games I don't play with my friends because I'm not really too sure whether they're going to enjoy it. And of course, you can get, you know, you can get a bit of an idea on whether, you know, your friends will enjoy it by the games they play. Possibly. Oh, I was thinking this cave had way more in it than it does. Yeah. I mean, what have we got here? Huddled in a boat. Scared. I would have been too. I would have been pooping myself. Throwing it at him. Story-based. I like story-based. I like where I have to go up against AI. Only because humans' reaction time is totally different. My reaction time to other human players is just shit. That's another reason why I avoid a lot of online games where it's PvP or you know player versus player. I avoid those because I'm not good at them, and I want to practice what I preach. I don't want to get bitchy and start getting all upset at people because I didn't win the game because I suck. But I know I suck, so it's never a surprise to me. I'm not surprised when I suck at a game and I fail. You know, because that's me. I'm bad at video games. I'm not good at them at all. Am I the worst? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. But I'm not a good. I'm not good at all. I'm pretty shit. That's why I laughed one time. A troll said, "You're not even a pro gamer. Stop acting like you are." I was thinking, when have I ever said I was a pro? Well, I actually said it to him. When have I ever said I was a pro gamer, you idiot? Never said that at all. Well, looking for something here. Is that a... No, he's just stuck. To come to that realisation after I had a stroke, as far as I understand, I was pretty good back in the day before programming was even a thing. There you go. I'm not huge on the puzzles, but that's only because I'm relatively dumb, and I miss the puzzles, and I just never understand them, and there are very few puzzle games that I go, oh, I got this puzzle, I know this puzzle. I'm not good with puzzles. Not at all. I'm okay with that. I don't need to be good with puzzles. Only time it actually matters is when I'm in a in a computer game. I don't walk around life going, oh, I can't open my front door. Oh, pro gaming. I thought I was pretty good too back in the day. I could speed run certain missions and certain stages and certain games. Now, not a chance, mate. One is I don't have the coordination I used to, because, like as you said a minute ago, you had a stroke, but I got my own issues as well, medical issues as well, that slowed me down a little bit. No one's empty. It's not fun. You know, you get yourself built up to a way to be able to do stuff, and then all of a sudden something fucks it up. Life being a prick. I came down. I skipped all that and jumped in there. What about over here? Oh, hang on. Did I come up this way? Yeah, I came up this way. I tried. I try to understand. I might not always get it right, but I try my best. But no, I get it. I always try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, or, you know, try and understand where someone's coming from, put myself in their shoes. I might not have had something as severe as a stroke, but I totally understand what it's like to have your body not want to cooperate with you, and have your body not... to have yourself not be in 100% control of your body. I know what that's like. And I can tell you right now from my own personal experience, it's not fun. There is nothing fun about it at all. There's nothing worse than when... The other thing is too, eyesight's not the best. My fingers and my hand doesn't work properly on my left hand. My left hand doesn't work properly. Coordination is not always the best. I'm relatively dumb when it comes to figuring out some of these puzzles and shit. And then when you finally get a kill in a game like fucking like Call of Duty. I played it one time. I think I played for about an hour, and I finally killed someone. And then I got a message on the PlayStation, "You're a fucking dog." I was like, "What happened?" And I was like, I sent a message back. It's like, "Sorry, do I know you? You just killed me in Call of Duty." "Oh, okay." And I was a dog, you know. And it was like, to me, it was like, I can't play with people like this. I can't. It's enough mental stress trying to live day to day when you got, you know, certain things change in your life and you have to adapt. That becomes a struggle as it is. Let alone to have someone call you a dog because you finally got a kill, and it's like your first kill ever. It took you over an hour, and you're in a game where you keep spawning back in every time you die. And I'm thinking, dude, I was able to fucking play for an hour and not care about dying over and over again because I spawned back in, and you get killed once by me and all of a sudden I'm a fucking dog. Fuck you. Yeah. I'm like that. It's overwhelming sometimes for me. Just, you know, it can be a bit overwhelming sometimes. Everybody spawning in all the time. You die and you spawn in. Before you even get a chance to figure out what's going on, you're dead. That doesn't become fun for me. At the end of the day, I started telling people when people would say, "Do you play Call of Duty?" It's like, no, but I do like helping people build their XP up. Because that's what it felt like. It felt like that's all I was doing, was just providing people with XP. Hamilton Homegrown Channel. Are we talking Hamilton, New Zealand? I haven't watched New Zealand TV since I was a child. Like between the ages of 3 and 6. That's when I lived in New Zealand. Canada. No, I'm not familiar with it then. Sorry, mate. There's Hamilton Island, or Hamilton in New Zealand. I used to live there. There's North Island, South Island, I don't know. There's only 2 islands, isn't it? North and South. Yeah, I mean, I get it when people spawn kill and people go, you know, you're just spawn killing. But I've watched some players actually say about people spawn killing. Now, in the heat of the moment, while they're playing the game, they might not notice things. But while I'm not focusing on the actual people because I'm not playing the game, I don't need to focus on the people. What I do notice is the names of the people. And I've seen a person get really mad. He fucking keeps spawn killing me. And each time he got killed when he spawned back in, it was by a different person. It was never by the same person. Yeah, That was not there. No, no. To them, it was the same person each time. And nothing was going to change their mind. It's like, no, I'm being killed by the same person each time, blah, blah, blah. It's like, all right, then. I didn't bother saying anything to them because they were in that mode, you know, that mode of if they can't tell that they're being killed by different people and they're angry, you're not going to tell. There's nothing you can say. Nothing you can say is going to change it. Nothing you can say is going to make it better. So I just say nothing. Sometimes you just know. You just know. Yeah, nah, they're not. They're not interested in listening. They're not interested. You tell them, that's not the same person. They don't care. You're just a dick. Pay attention. You know? Why do I know that? Because I've made that fucking mistake before. I do get it. I do get it, though. I might not agree 100% with why people do it, but I do get it. I guess personally, I'm just not that passionate about my video games enough to want to message someone and call them a name because they beat me or give two shits one way or the other how the fucking thing pans out. I guess that's just me. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I don't fucking know. But what I do know is I'm just not overly bothered by that sort of stuff. I really wish I remember which cave it was. I think I remember which cave it is now. There's a cave not far away from this area. We've got to go get that gun first. So we'll get that. We already got the key card. Oh, you're running the water, you idiot. That's how fucking raccoons die. I'll take that. Now, where is this bloody... Can I eat that one? Oh, I fucking knew it. Just as I ate it, I was like, probably not. There's another plane going over. I didn't want to log. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the warm outfit before I start. What was that? Part of me thinks I just got hit by a bloody deer. Boar. A wild boar. Don't know if I did. They will come up and try and gore you. Like Topeka, for instance, she'll she'll always say, fucking sluthole. But she says it out loud, and she might even say it when she's streaming. But she'd never, ever say it to the person's face or send them a message or anything like that. Because she's like, no, that's just me letting out a verbal, God damn it, that's just her, God damn it. That's it. You know, she doesn't mean anything by it. She doesn't think that the people are actually slut whores or anything like that. Whatever a slut whore is, I don't know. Topeka coined it. Not sure what it means. Not going to question it. There we go. See, there's a ball. Why, you idiot? He just did that. I yell at myself more than I yell at anybody else in games. And if I go into a game where it's PvP and everybody's killing each other, I don't expect alliances. You know, people are going to kill you off. That's the name of the game. That's the fucking point of it. I can't get mad at it. Well, I mean, I can, but I'm just a jerk if I do. I feel like if someone gets mad at me for playing the game and I kill them or something, and that's the object of the game, I think, well, they can't call me a jerk, so why do I get to call them a jerk? But what do I know? I mean, everybody to their own thing. I guess there are more important things for me to, like, be upset about. I don't know. It's all personal, isn't it? It all is personal. I can't judge a person for how they feel about a game, even though I might feel differently. Yeah, we have two opposing opinions on it, but that doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean they're any less of a human being, or I'm less of a human being, or. And then again, I've seen my genetics. Maybe I am less of a human being. Come on, wild boar. It might have been a wild boar that got me last time. That made my character go, ugh. I'll take wild boar. I'll take deer. I mean, honestly, I get more mad at Topeka when she farts in the bedroom and there's no windows open. I'm like, God damn it, that stinks. I'm more mad at that than I am at people at video games. Look, I'm not going to say that I haven't gotten mad at a video game or I'm mad at people playing video games. I would say that most of the time, whenever I really got mad at people that played video games with me, most of those times they're co-op on the couch, you know, couch co-op, that sort of stuff. Because you'll get some dickhead that'll spit in his hand and put it in your face trying to make you not pay attention to the game. You're like, fuck off, dickhead. If you didn't have that happen to you, then I commend you on your caliber of friends you have. My friends, not so much. My friends are the type of people that stick their finger up their own ass just to put it in front of your nose. And with friends like that, insert punchline here. There we go. I need food. Actually, I could do with some food right now, real life food. Do with something to eat. Had Hungry Jack's last night. Basically, that's Hungry Jack's in America is called Burger King. Haha, they couldn't call it Burger King in Australia because there was already a Burger King. So they had to call it Hungry Jack's. That's funny. To me, that's hilarious. Wonder how the grandkids are doing. Haven't seen them this weekend. Not complaining. They can be annoying sometimes. I love them, but Jesus Christ. They're that pain in the arse age. You know. Want to have a game with Pop? Nah, you're old. You suck. Ah, right. Thanks. Not really. Actually, my grandson has said to me, "You're kind of boring." But he was watching me play the wrong game. I tried putting a game on that didn't actually have too much crap in it. And it was a boring game. It wasn't my fault. Actually, it was, because I actually... You call them whores. Cunt slut whores. Cunt shit slut whores. Or cunt slut shit whores. Normally it's fucking shit whore, slut whore, cunt slut whore. She had an emoji there she could have used for one of them. What do I need? I need to get enough members so then I can have 26 different emojis, and I'm just going to put the fucking each letter of the alphabet there, and then people that are members can spell out their own thing. Nah, that's too much. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that. I mean, I suppose I could build me boat. I'm going to need it for the last gun piece. Hey, we've been playing over 2 hours. This is the first tree I've chopped down. Now what? Let's just chop down this whole area here and get ourselves a whole heap of trees. There it is. I see the plane. Just in the sun there. It does not matter. You can put the SOS out. You're still not gonna get rescued. Just makes you feel better. I don't know if my grandson still has them, but I had a few tusks from when we went ball hunting and that. Killed a few pigs. A few wild boar. I was working on a farm a few years back, and they had wild boar coming in all the time, ripping it up. So every couple of nights when whenever I stayed out there overnight, go out there and fucking, go fit it out a bit. That's fine. Pest control, that's what it was. Might not seem it to some people. But yeah, an invasive species is an invasive species. If you want the area to remain the way it was, you need to sort of remove that invasive species. So, you know. You do what needs to be done. Okay. Should I build one? Yes. Should have built a houseboat. Let's put it there. That's fine. We're not finding this bloody deer anytime soon, are we? Much easier to cut down a tree with this thing. Less stamina. Like I said, we are finishing this game today. We're just doing it in the easy mode so we can get it done. And then I can save. And then this map is ready for people. Some people I know want to play the game, but they don't want to deal with all the cannibals, so... Plus, as an added bonus, it helps me remember where everything is. As I'm struggling to remember where everything is. Okay. One more tree. Let's go this little pissy one. See, 5 hits. That's way better. There we go. To-do list is updated. Like, I'm struggling now to find the ball, but there's probably one in front of me and I'm just missing it because I can't see the bastard. I'm going to run around and hope you find them. Sometimes you have to kind of leave the area and then come back and it will sort of respawn them back in. Because the wild boars are dicks too. But we also need deer. It's not just the wild boar we need. We also need deer. And wabbit. Now, while I could duplicate them, I'm trying my hardest to not need to. And given the fact that I'm only dealing with the animals and the weather and the food issue, I should be right. Now, you don't have to. I smell bleach. You don't have to do it that way. You can beat this game without doing that. Hey, you can almost beat this game without killing any animals. I have beaten this game without killing any animals. It was a vegan challenge. I wouldn't have given a shit about it, but it had a trophy, and there was only a handful of trophies I didn't have. Don't care about the trophies. I'm not advocating for platinums or anything like that. I'm just saying, and I blame Major. Major was the one that said, "Oh, I want to make sure I have people's trophy list so I can see trophy list." And I was like, curious. I wonder what trophies I have got. And I was playing the forest at the time when I'd heard him say it. Actually, I'd heard him say it a couple of times, but this one particular time I was playing the forest and I looked at the forest. I'm looking at my trophies. What trophies do I have? I had a look, and turned out I had like 5 left or some shit. And I was like, oh, do the game in vegan mode. Okay. Got to do this. Got to do that. Oh, okay. Cool. Yep. All right. Sweet. Yep. All right. Cool. And then before too long, I had the platinum. Because they were relatively easy. The longest one... The longest trophy that I had was chopped down 1,000 trees in one game setting without leaving. You couldn't log out at all. And yep, everybody did it the cool way in the creative mode where you had the ability to be able to make whatever you want to make, no problems. I was going to... Never mind. I do smell bleach. It's very distracting. Well, the sun's about to go down. I don't know about anybody else, but this is not the best environment to be looking for boar. Okay, so when you do go hunting for wild boar, you do want to make sure that your night time's a lot easier. Oi, dickhead, get in. Oh, we haven't saved since inside the cave. Alright. I'm logging out for a second, but that's only because I got to go do something. Got to grab a drink. I'm not going to let myself die off while I'm not here. But we're not duplicating anything, so that's good. Back in a minute, guys. Alright, we're back. Don't know why it always puts it there. It never puts it on the first one when you're loading in. Alright, so there shouldn't be anything we can collect here. The only thing that might have changed is animals might have respawned back in. All right. Where is the moon? Okay, let's sleep. All right. It's kind of a pain in the ass when you walk towards trees and they're standing up and all of a sudden they disappear and you realise, oh, that tree's gone. I know there's another cave up here. We're going to go in it. No, we're not. That's a tortoise. Hey, tortoise. He's smart. He pulls his head in. Make like a tortoise and pull your head in. There's another two. Now, I don't want tortoises. Let's take one of these with us. Also, because we're here, let's put that there. There we go. Well, We could probably do going back up north there to get that gotta get the flare gun. Maybe we'll find a couple more boar along the way. Who knows? I'll definitely find some rabbit. That shouldn't be a problem. Not on that. It is, like I said before, it is very relaxing to play this game. Even if there is no cannibals. It's more relaxing when there's no cannibals. But it's just as fun when there is. It's not the worst. I enjoy it. This game, DayZ, Far Cry, even GTA to a certain extent, I can lose myself in those games and play for hours. Because I enjoy them. There we go. You prick. Oi, dick. Stupid ass fucking deer, wild boar. He ended up getting speared twice because he didn't have the decency to die the first time. And fucking ducked his head or something. There's deer around here. We need them too. I don't have any bones at the moment, so I can't make bones spear. So that's why I can't afford to lose this spear. Or else I have to go and find another one again. I'm worried about rabbit skins. I can find them pretty easy. There's a rabbit fur, there's a raccoon. There's the boar. I don't have any deer on me at the moment. You asshole. Okay, let's use a different spear. One I don't give a shit if I lose. Really? The fuck you throwing? Come on, aim, you bastard. Why is it not aiming? Why are you not aiming? There we go. You're an ass. Right over the head, you fucking drongo. He didn't even fucking hit it. Must be a bag. So the wild boar will attack you even if you're just standing there doing nothing. Same with the crocodiles. Alright, we'll save because why not? Just gotta wait for those fucking floors to dry so I can go get myself something to eat. Don't know, just feeling hungry. Let's go. I only need 4 boar skin. That sounded weird. I need 4 of them. I need 1 rabbit, got that. I need 1 raccoon, got that. Might need to... I need 6. 6 deer skin. How many have I got? 2. Need to get another 4. Joy. I know where to find all the animals on the map. Well, let's go get the let's go get the flare gun. I think someone just walked out in there. I hope the floors are dry because... We're in the snowy regions. We are getting cold. So in the sun of the forest, they actually have seasons. It has snowy days and then it has not so snowy days. All I got to do is just get down here a little bit and I'll start warming up again. It's amazing. It knows. Hello, dear. Well, oh, thank you, mate. Considering how many is that now? 3? That's 3, dear. Right. See if we can get this cockpit. So we can find the end of the plane and you can find the front of the plane, but fuck knows where the middle of the plane is. No fucking clue. I've got 3 ball at the moment. I just need 1 more. I got 3 deer at the moment, but I need 3 more. Okay, but we are going to go over here. Lots of wabbits. Okay. Some arrows. There's the cockpit. Pilot outfit. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, we're back where it is warm. Can I have that back, Mr. Deer? I mean you no harm. You lucky fuck. I'm getting away that time, are you? Good morning, Mr. Tits. How you going? G'day. And welcome to the stream. you and the hubby doing today? Chat. How you going on the game? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Decided to do a peaceful one today. No cannibals. Just because I wanted to explore and not have to worry about dealing with them. Just wanted to have a little bit of a relax because I've been dealing with them for the last week. So I decided, yeah, I'll do a peaceful one where I don't have to worry about it. I've still been gored a couple of times by a fucking wild boar. Bastard of a thing. Can I eat that one? Yes. Thank you. That's a wabbit. Oh, we're going back to our safe house. I just want one more boar and 2 more deer. Then I can make me warm outfit. Oh, I'll jump down there. I know what's down there. Crocodiles. Why? Because crocodiles are pricks. Come on, light up your lighter. No, I'm not. I'm not actually trying because I already done that trophy. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, I don't need to. I'm not worried about any of that. Though I have killed a couple of goose just for being geese. I've killed a couple of them, you know. Like, take that. Make Topeka and Misty and Criminal and Major have to walk around fucking everywhere. I did watch this one guy, though. He was doing the trophies for this game, and he was like, he caught an animal. And he's like, this fucking took ages because I had to bring it all the way back to my base, get the head and bring it all the way back. And I was thinking, you moron. You just had to pin it up. You didn't have to pin it up at your base. It didn't give a shit where you pinned it up, as long as you put it up. And this guy labelled it as one of the most difficult platinums to get. I was thinking, fuck off. Some people, geez, some people. Oh, look, it might have been hard for him, but I didn't find it difficult at all. In fact, this was the first one I ever platinumed. That's how not difficult I found it. You've not got platinum on this game, so you need to get it. Even if it's for shits and giggles, will piss you off. No, I don't need to get it. I got platinum on this bitch. And I mean this bitch is in the game's a bitch, not you being a bitch. I wouldn't call you a bitch. Not to your face, behind your back, of course. I'd go fucking bitch. I was actually walking along this bit here. I was walking along here, and all of a sudden there was a goose, and I just ginged it with the slingshot, and I was like, hey, I got the goose. Well, I'll just pin him up now. And I pinned him up. I was going to leave him behind and not worry about it. I was like, no, I'll worry about it later. I don't care. I'm fucking worried about it now. We are going to sit in here, though. Yeah. You call people a bitch in high school or primary school, they go, bitch bark. A bitch is a dog. Dog barks on trees. Trees are nature. Nature's beautiful. Yeah. I was just like, yep, you need a fucking road map to get that one, don't you? Oh, you called me bitch. That means you think I'm beautiful. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does, because dogs are bark. Bitch is a dog. Dogs bark. Barks on trees. Trees are nature. Nature's beautiful. Oh, fuck right off. G'day, Googs. How you going, mate? Nature is scary, just like you, just like me as in human beings, or me personally, because I'm not scary. Kids think I'm scary, but for the most part, kids are stupid. If there's a child out there watching this and they're like, Zombie just called me stupid. Yep, now go run and tell your parents. And then when they come back, I'll say, your kid's stupid. And you're fucking stupid too. And when the parents go, you can't call me stupid, I'll go, you let your kid watch me. That's the definition of fucking stupid. Hey, don't ask me. I'm not the one that came up with the rhyme. It was the girls. They came up with that thing. Bitch is a dog. Dogs bark. Barks on trees. Trees are nature. Nature's beautiful. They're the ones that said nature's beautiful, so then they went all that way just to call themselves beautiful. Oh, you think I'm beautiful because you called me a bitch. It's like, no, I think you're a bitch. Your beauty's got nothing to do with it. I'm the first one to admit their beauty's got nothing to do with whether they're a bitch or not. Good-looking girls can be bitches. Ugly girls can be bitches. In fact, it's more likely a good-looking person is more of an arsehole than the average-looking person or an ugly-looking person. Beautiful people are normally ugly on the inside. Ugly people are normally beautiful on the inside. That's generally how it goes. Which makes me wonder how ugly on the inside is Keanu Reeves, because he's a good-looking man. Even Googs has fantasies about Keanu Reeves. I mean, scary to look at. No, that's exactly what I thought you meant, Googs. That's exactly what I thought you meant. I'm definitely not scary to talk to. And do you think I go around talking to kids? No. Kids see me in the street, they look at me and they get scared. I don't necessarily need the warm suit. I was just trying to get it. We are going to finish this game today. Nah, I'm not even that scary to look at, to be honest. It's a shock. Sometimes people look at me and they get a shock out of looking at me. They're like, holy fuck. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much. I have been asked, like children. Me and Topeka were walking one time. I think it was Topeka with me. And these kids were out the front near this alleyway, and we were walking through it, and they went, excuse me, and I was like, what? He's like, are you a bikie? I was like, no. You look like a bikie. I was like, really? This is what a bikie looks like? Alright. Because I got a big beard and fucking long hair. Clearly this kid hadn't been around too many fucking bikies. Because that's not what they look like. You can tell a bikie because you can see his fairy wings. And if you look closely, you'll see his little wand with a star on it glittering. Yeah, I said it. Why do you think they call them Hell's Angels? Because of their fucking fairy wings. $26 rounds is not going to be enough. We're going to have to get more ammo. Yep. Which means we're going to need a bigger boat. No, we're going to need to go to another couple of locations. I know where there's some ammo over this way. When Googs' dad come home, Googs' dad used to come home with a big rack of sausages, wrap it around Googs' head just so the family dog would play with him. I'm not saying Googs is ugly. I'm saying last time he was at the beach, a sperm whale tried to fuck him. These ugly jokes doing it for you? I can do better. Trust me. I can do better. Unlike Chromosome, pussy, went to say a joke about Topeka and then went, no, I better not. It's like, fucking, I was trying to put in his chat, don't be a pussy, just say it. But nah, it wouldn't fucking let me say pussy in his chat. This is true. I might be breaking confidence here, but Googs did tell me in confidence that he went to the proctologist the other day just so he could feel a human touch. That's not nice, zombie. You're mean. Yeah. Uh-huh. We already got these passages. Swing, bitch! Why not? One could say this is a little excessive, but whoop, don't move when your lighter goes out. If you move when your lighter goes out, you run the risk of not being able to find where the fuck you were. Is there something around here? Yes, 4 more flares. And we can do this. So we're not putting them up there, we can put them right there. So then they're out the way. 19 flares now. It's a Bic lighter. It's a clit lighter. CIL. That's how they're spelling it. I guess Bic was trademarked. But as someone who's actually been spelunking, I wouldn't be lighting a lighter in a cave anyway. No fucking way, man. I'm not stupid. No way would I light a lighter in a cave. You don't know if it's full of methane gas or not. You can't smell the bastard. Name one game that is realistic, though. Every single game is unrealistic. As soon as they go, oh, this is so many meters or so many feet, you know it's full of shit. They can't make games to real-world specs. It just doesn't work. Or at least, I know what you're saying though, Googs. What they should do is they should make it so then you at least find lighters, so then you can keep the illusion going that you're using a lighter. They should do that. I live an hour and a half away from the Jewel Caves. If I want realism. If you're playing video games because you're trying to escape reality for realism, how boring's your fucking life? Just think about that for a second. If you're escaping reality and you're playing video games to escape reality, yet you want the game to be realistic, what's wrong with life? What's so boring with life that the realistic life isn't as good as an unrealistic game? I play unrealistic games because, well, better than reality. Reality sucks. Can't carry any more booze. I can drink one. And now that bottle of booze disappeared. Thanks, game. In real life, I would not... I've been spelunking in real life. So cave exploring. I've done that in real life. And I'll tell you something right now. There is no way in hell you'd get me inside a... There's no way in hell you'd get me in the water in a cave. Nope. Not happening. They are brave men and women that do that shit. I am not one of them. I might look like a Viking that would have been better off swinging axes 200 years ago. Hey. Hey. Why don't you let me put more on? Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck balls. Ah, yeah, because the way the L and the I could look like a U. Now, are you going to let me, or do I have to fucking log out and log back in? What if I have to take this off? You're going to be nice if I take this off? No. God damn it. Caves make me claustrophobic. Never looked at another man that way in my life. That's a Turtles joke, a Ninja Turtles joke. Casey Jones goes, I'm going to go and sleep in my truck. And Raphael's like, Michelangelo's like, he's claustrophobic. Casey Jones just spins around and goes, I've never looked at another man like that in my life. No, I get it. I had to go through some... So we went into the jewel caves when I was younger, and I went with a team of people. Well, we went with a group. It was a foster care thing. And I was put with 2 other kids. So there was me and 2 other kids in one team. And we were given some candles, box of matches. We had a drink bottle and a sandwich, I think. I think it was a sandwich or a bread roll, something like that. And we were told, we're leaving in 6 hours. You're not allowed to come out this entrance. You've got to find another way out. Now, there are multiple ways to get out that cave, but they're not marked. At least they weren't back in the day. Now, when you go to those caves, they're operated by tourists, and they have things marked out a little bit better, and you've got to stay on the paths and all that sort of stuff. But nope, not us. We got to go anywhere we want. I could have fallen into a crevasse and never been seen ever again. Big ass stalactites and stalagmites, though. Nope. There is no duplicating any flares in here or anything like that. Okay, we got 9 of them. Can't make any more. Nope. Okay. The sucky thing is the only way out of here is I have to go through the water. How many flares we got? 32 now. 33 flares, 30 rounds of the bullets. We might find some more. Maybe. So this is what I know about swimming. In my younger days, I could hold my breath for about a minute and a half, which was really good. It was exactly what I needed.
for where I went fishing and shit like that. I can get down to the bottom of the jetties. I can grab me ocky pots. Ocky pots, for those that don't know, an ocky pot is a bit of PVC pipe that you put in the water, and an octopus will make it its home. And you just go down and cover the ends and come up and bring it up. Sometimes you might even cover one end completely. So then they only have one way to go. Oh man, that sucks. Just in case when I get out there's a deer. I'll read the chat in a second. Let me just get to the surface. Yeah, my lungs aren't as good now to be able to do long breaths or anything like that. At best, I could probably hold my breath for about a minute. Maybe less. Which sounds good, but when you consider going from a minute and a half to 2 minutes at my best, when you consider that, no, a minute's not good. Losing between half a minute to nearly a minute worth of oxygen, not being able to hold that in, and all that sort of stuff, that is a great loss. I mean, technically, I still need 3 of them. Well, I still need 6 rabbit skins. I'm an okay swimmer. Only time I was a great swimmer was before I was conceived. That bird was swimming in the ground. No, he wasn't swimming in the ground. He was swimming on top of the water. It was a goose. Yeah, goose. Got that bitch. Where'd he go? Hey. There he is. I actually need 8 more rabbit skins, because I need to make the quiver. You know what? We'll make that now. I've got 2 rabbit, I've got 4 deer, I've got 3 boar skin and 1 raccoon. I need 1 more boar skin. I need... I like about 3 more rabbit. Because I need to make the pouch and I need to make the shoes. It's not a rabbit. It's a goanna. Every time I see those rocks, I'm like, is that a rabbit? No, it's not. Alright, let's go fill up our quiver. Let's see if we can find the place that fills up our quiver. Might even find another cave. Sounds like Topeka's chopping stuff. Oh, ho, ho. Fuck off, frog. No one asked you, Kermit. Stay there. Thank you. And where was the other one over here? I got enough deer skin. So now we just need a rabbit and boar. I used to be able to run through this forest at night time and not get lost. Now, not so much. Aha. Is that it over there? Nope. Zombie, do you even know what you're looking for? Yes, I know what I'm looking for, a campsite. A normal campsite. Civilian campsite. Not a cannibal one. There was this one spot. It had a heap of tents in it. And you could get a whole heap of... did you say boar skin or boar skin? I said boar skin. As in wild pig. My fridge is too cold. I need to figure out the ultimate setting. There's ice in my beer and I have a few cracked eggs because they froze. Look on Google. Tell you the right temperature for your country. This fridge just has from 1 to 7. My old fridge was about... Alright, well you need to fill it up. You need to fill your fridge up. Like chockers. Put some bottles of water in there. Empty out some of it first so they don't explode, and put them in your freezer. What's happening is you don't have enough stuff in there, so the air's circulating around in there. The beers are in there and the eggs are in there and they got liquid. And they can freeze them liquids first before they can freeze the solid objects. But if you put frozen objects in there, then, yeah. It'll also make your fridge run better as well. Fridges are designed to have all that stuff in them. Food, lots of food and all that sort of stuff. They're not designed to have like one or two things. So fill it up. If you're already doing that, then, yeah, I don't know. I'd normally put a fridge around the mid-range of what it's capable of. I need sunlight so I can goddamn see. That's a lake down there. I don't want that. Let's go this way. As soon as the sunlight pops up, I'll find my way out, no problem. But right now, I shouldn't have went in looking for it when there was fuck all light left. Can't carry any more sticks. Awesome. Character's getting cold. I thought that was a rabbit. No, I understand it's a mini fridge. I seen you show it. Yeah, I just normally chock them up full. Fill them up. You're not filling them up, you're not using them to their fullest. And it'll drain more power because it's trying to overwork. Short from doing that, the only thing I can suggest is fiddle with the settings, which is what you're already doing. So, you know, same page, man. Same page. You have to put it in Fahrenheit for him, Misty. It'll make it easier for him and any other Americans out there that don't know the difference. I'm not going to claim to know the difference. I'm not very good at it either. I know Celsius, but I don't know Fahrenheit. I have to look it up. He's got Google. Well, you're right. He's got Google. Let's ignore everything he fucking says then. He's got Google. No need to ask anything. You got Google, mate. Hey, I found the campsite. I like to keep my fridge at 34 Fahrenheit. That's 2 degrees above freezing. See, there's a difference between metric and fucking... That's the big difference between metric and fucking Fahrenheit. Freezing temperature for us is 0 and boiling temperature is 100. Water freezes at 0 and it boils at 100 degrees. This, you know, absolute freezing is 2 degrees below 36 or 34. So 32 degrees is your freezing point. It's like, yeah, I get it. Metrics are so easy. Yeah, 0. Flat baseline, 0. That's frozen. What temperature is the water? Is it boiling? Yep, 100 degrees. But it does change depending on where you are. Like the water can boil different temperatures, different places on Earth. Like whether you're at the equator or on top of a mountain. I think it's... I can't remember correctly, but I think it's like takes almost a minute longer to boil stuff for every 1,000 feet above sea level you go. I can't remember off the top of my head. I haven't needed to use that math in a while. Yeah, because of the pressure difference. And the equator, at the equator, it actually bulges out. Like, you'd actually be heavier if you come to Australia. You're lighter in America than you are in Australia, just because that's how gravity works. And because we're at the equator. You guys are not. That's why you guys. That's why a lot of people sucked at the Olympics we had here. The only countries that, well, I mean, I can't really remember all the results, so I can't really say, but we did pretty good in the events because we're used to it. And people that come from America, they did okay too, but a little slower than their normal times. Even if they won, they were still slower than their normal times. Because weight difference. I don't know if that's exactly the reason why, but fun to think about. It's going to stand still. Where the fuck is this? I found those bloody... I'll stay by these. I found them. It's normally not too far away from these. I've got to make sure I stay within sight of them. Smells like veggies are being cooked. I love me some veggies. I thought we'd get the sunlight then. Nope. Grabbing leaves. I need it for fire. Didn't take much to get full on that. Okay, it is getting daytime. Alright, let's just stay here and stay warm. Put a thing of meat on the fire. And I'm an idiot. I should have been making markers. Yeah. It's alright. Fucking hit in front of the rabbit. What did I do? Scare it to death? Oh, we found a cave. We know this cave. So we're all the way over here. Wow. It's got a new discovery. I was like, what was the new discovery? God damn it. Thought I hit a rabbit. You know, I always thought it wasn't too far away from here, but like this way. Fuck off, dear. I'm done with you. Oh, we just put it down that you were excited to see Topeka in the chat. You wanted to make sure she knew you were there. So what? You're going to give me more gun parts, but you won't give me more ammo? You suck balls. Because now I have another gun part. That makes no sense. And it's definitely not this way. God damn it. I am severely lost. Hello, lizard. Oh, we will find it. Can't really finish the game until I do find it. I swear it's in a flat bit like this. It's not even too far away. I don't know why, but when he takes a deep breath in, he goes... Sounds like a fucking woman. Used to run from that tree, used to go this way. I used to be able to direct people to this place. Used to be able to say, yeah, follow me, I'll take you to where they are. And just fucking take people, drag people across the bloody, well, the forest. Now I'm fucking... I swear it was near where those bags were, to be honest. Like over here. Ah, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Ah, I knew I'd find it. Built a base here before. Arrows. Thank you. Also should be more flares here. Well, this is the spot where you go to get arrows if you need arrows. So, what I'm going to do is place a goddamn marker. I'm going to change it to red. Ammunition. How many flares we get? Just 3? fucking knew it wasn't too far away from this pond. We went straight past it in the middle of the night. That's the big issue with the night time in this game. If you move, you'll get lost. And that, you know, if you're not able to navigate by the stars or anything like that, you should definitely stay put. Don't fuck around. You're out in the middle of the woods, in the middle of the bush, wherever the fuck you are. If you're lost and you don't know where you are, don't be a dick and be a hero. Just wait. You bitch. Didn't dodge that fucker, did you? Let me just look around. Unfortunately for me, I can very rarely spot the rabbit until it moves. And normally when it moves, that's it. I can't hit it. It's just moving too quick. What do you got in here? Anything interesting? Start beating up a couple of suitcases and you start end up with the rabbits turning up again. See, there was one right in front of me and it moved and ran. I didn't even get a chance to see it properly. I just seen ears. Got him. I can hear him running off. Right there. Got him. It moved a little bit. I noticed it move a little bit. I still need like 6 pieces. What do I got? Drop, drop, drop. 1, 2, 3. Got my boots. Got my little pouch. Oh, okay, I got enough. Enough of that. Let's just go get that then. I still need to find the crampet, which I know where it is. It's in a cave. Ha ha ha. Okay, let me have a look. It is. It is way harder. Yeah, we did pretty good. Making up the bases and that, and having them pretty much lined out and marking them down properly. We took some time and effort. Way too much effort, some would say. Some of our houses were like palaces. With little corridors, and did one with criminal. One of the maps we did, and there was we made an archery range and everything, firing range, targets, put heads down the end so you could shoot them. Jumpy. I'm doing a test run on making my own alcohol 2 more weeks, and I will see how it comes out. Yeah, I've done that before. That was alright. I didn't make anything too strong though. I only made some. I made some mead, but that was all right. I didn't have any other mead to compare it to know whether mine was good or not. So I wouldn't know. I think it was all right. I drank it. See if we can find one more boar before it goes night time. Well, I mean, it didn't taste horrible. It didn't make me want to throw up or anything like that, but I don't know what mead was supposed to taste like in the first place, so I have no idea whether I was even close. I made what the ingredients said would be mead, and I did exactly what it told me to do. But if there was someone that actually knew anything about mead, they'd probably say, no, that tastes like lolly water or piss or whatever. I don't know. Then they might say it was good. I don't know. They could say it was good. They might say, yeah, that was fair for a first attempt. You know. But I'm not one of those people that puts tickets on himself and assumes that I'm the best at doing something. All I know is I drank it. It didn't make me want to throw up, and I didn't get sick. So that's a good start, I'm assuming. And I made a honey mead as well. I think we used was it blueberries and cherries and stuff like that, mixed fruits. It was fine, but I wouldn't buy it. That's for sure. Like if that's what mead tastes like, it's like, yeah, okay, I get it, but I'm not going to go buy it. What are you fucking throwing that way for, you mong? You got a couple of opportunities here. Come on, pig. Where is it? You ass! I nearly lost my spear. Yeah, it wasn't a total disaster. I might have ended up just spending nearly $100 on sweet water, on a couple of litres of sweet water. That might have been what I ended up doing. Every time you throw, it's like that's when he decides, I'm going to run. Why are you aiming at him and then throwing to the fucking left of him? Now you're throwing right behind him. It's almost like you don't want me to get it. Is that what it is? Now I can't even see where he is and he's hitting me. You fucking ass game. There we go, you fucking prick. Waste my fucking time. Make me run all over the place. I'll eat you now. There we go. Okay, we got no meat on us. Where's the moon? Right fucking there. Let's go sleep. Bring that moon up a bit. Sugar, water, yeast. Wait 3 weeks. Then add any powdered flavours or concentrates when it's done. I'd just like to point out to everybody that is Googs' interpretation of a recipe for an alcoholic beverage. I do not endorse that. I am not saying that is how you make alcohol. That's definitely not how I made mine. Well, I'm not an expert when it comes to making drinks like that. I'm also not an expert at making vinegar, so I don't know if that's the process for making vinegar. Because I'm not a big, huge wine drinker, but I've heard wine can go off and taste like vinegar, even though it's been in the closed up and shit. But I'm also not, because I'm not familiar with wine, I don't know much about wine. So, you know, if there's a way air can get into the bottles, alright then. I figure if water can't get in and moisture can't get out, then maybe air can't get in and out, but I wouldn't know. How many of these are cooked? Are you cooked? No, you are raw. These are all raw. Okay. I need a little bit of extra food to go with me. You know what? Probably right with just that. Oh, I could definitely do with more drinks. Might find some in there. I know there's a cave over here. We should go explore that one. See, I didn't really add sugar. I mean, not like conventional sugar or anything. I use fruits, actual products, not powdered stuff. Why would you make something from scratch and add artificial shit? You know what I mean? Or processed stuff that's been processed. Why wouldn't you? I want to make it from scratch. I'm going to use natural shit. Well, each to their own. That's why I said I'm not an expert. Maybe it's past his bedtime. He's a grown adult, so I wouldn't know what his bedtime is. Who else thinks Googs is going to end up with botulism? Probably not. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now we're warm. I'll be fine. I wasn't too concerned, mate. I don't think any of us were. Whew. Had a war ride that. Had to war ride that too. Didn't have to. Could have went down the road. Let's hope not. Nah, I'm not worried. Googs is big enough and ugly enough to look after himself. The way he talks about certain things, he'd have to be the type of person that would definitely read and follow instructions. I think this is the way to finish the game, but I don't have the cramper, so I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. I mean, yes, I do know that I can. I'm not just down here trying to get the, like, finish the game either. I mean, there's other stuff to collect down here. Yeah, I already know about that one. Alright, so sit here for a second. Spaghetti bolognese for dinner? Well, I've never learned how to read. Yeah, that was the fucking joke, Googs. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll read the instructions. I'm not worried about you. Jeez, man. Anyway, like I said, you know I'm not buying that shit, right? We all know you can read. You can read enough. In daylight savings, eh? Fucking stupid concept. I understand why they do it. I just don't care. I don't think it means anything. To me, it's like, the reason why it's done is mainly because of businesses, work and all that sort of stuff. That's the main reason. I always think to myself, who fucking cares? You know? Oh, but the business trade and all this sort of stuff. And it's like, oh, well, fucking tell them to fucking work an extra hour later. I don't want to. Oh, well, it's not my fucking problem, is it? Yeah, well, for the interest in fucking, in the sake of being correct and the fact that my grandkids might watch and read all this later on, he's full of shit, grandkids. That's called fucking reading. Don't listen to him because he's a dingbat. There you go. How's that? Well, it doesn't really change anything because at the end of the day, you still gotta plant your crops the same time every day and all that sort of shit, and still gotta do all that. I'll correct you in my fucking channel. You can have your little joke on your own channel, but in my channel, I'll fucking let everybody know. No, he can fucking read. And you play your audience for a fool, mate. No, man. You son of a bitch. I hate you. Good. Better than those other people that go, I fucking love you. Need a more dynamite. Why do I need more dynamite? Sprinkles water on his face. He's not crying. He's not crying. He wouldn't know how to cry. He was born with his tear ducts in his ass. He's born with 15 testicles, 0 tonsils, 58 livers, a half a kidney, 4.5 brains, and tear ducts in his arsehole. Wow. Easiest place to get the trophy, to blow up 6 fish. I could have done a trophy guide on this. But no, I can be fucked. Got to go over here. There's a lantern over here, or a generator. Normally you'd have big legsies and armsies and that running around in here, and you'd be like, no, fuck off, and you'd run here, and you'd jump down here and swim all the way down to the bottom. And we go get a fucking bow and arrow. At least you can save down here. Hey, bullets! It's only 2, but I'll take them. Now you're just making stuff up. Fuck. Really? You caught on to that? Damn, I thought I snuck that past you there, Googs. I've seen some of the shit you fucking written before. Make shit up. Some of the porcupines you fucking told, mate. I'm surprised you'd be worried about someone making up something. Yes, that's better. I needed well over 30. $155, that'll do. Don't need too many. Let's give it one more save. Move away, you. You wish you had dicks where your fingers should be. You don't even have fucking feet, you got oobs. He's a fucking ibexus. Just ask him. He'll tell you. I see the light. Carolyn, go into the light. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If they're cooked right. Why the fuck am I freezing? Because I don't have the shoes on. There we go. I have a leg. I have a leg. Spaghetti bolognese for dinner. Now, back in the day when I could remember where everything was, in this mode here, I could do this in 20, 30 minutes. Now, we must be near New Zealand or something because there's glowworms. Actually, they could be found around the world. They're not just found in New Zealand. Never mind. Fire in the hole. So this is where you might need a Krampus to get up. It's one of the spots. Hello. We were in there the other a minute ago. Somehow I lost my bloody bathrobe. Now I'm mad. It's going to kick off now. Okay, so you don't want to fall down there. You don't want to fall down there. If you fall down there, there would be heaps of things down there wanting to kill you. Cowman, Virginia, Legsies. Or as we call them, Armsies, Legsies, and Big Baby. I got a leg. I got the guy's leg. I got the leg. Please don't leave me outside. It has and it hasn't. Is this the one that leads me out to the... It does. You're hungry, eat something, alright. We're in a big sinkhole. The arsehole of the world. Not really, but you can see it from here. Ha 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 ha. Googs, did you try flying this helicopter or something? Look at it on the ground there. What'd you do? Hmm? Alright, we have the machete. Couldn't even tell you if it's nighttime or daytime. Well, I mean, if it's getting... Like, I couldn't tell you if it's just gone nighttime or if it's about to go daytime. That's what I meant to say. I swear I know English good. Do. I believe you can do this in one breath, but you have to be really focused and make sure you don't fuck up one bit. But I don't have to worry about that because I have the luxury of a rebreather. We got skulls. What are you telling me about now? Key card. Yeah, got it. Oh, someone's stomach rumbled. Go like... The sounds I have in this game are hit and miss. Some of it sounds legit, and then some of it just sounds like over the top. I mean, it is a cave, so it is going to be loud in a cave. There's no escaping that. And the sound of the wind coming through the little crevices and that, and there is. And you're inside a cave, it actually feels like, you know... hey, some bones. Thank you. It actually feels like it's alive. I can't pick that bone up. What are you doing, idiot? Now, this is the tricky part. I need a Krampus to get up there, but... if you get into the right spot... you can bounce over to it. What's worse is when you're with 3 or 4 people, with 3 other people, and everybody gets over there but you, and you're sitting there going, for fuck's sake! And they're like, you know, let me help you. They just go do this. And it's like, I know what it is. I fucking told yous. You don't say that because you're friends, you know. Oh, so close. So close. Okay, he wants you to use a Krampus, but we don't have that. So what we're going to do is, because what we do have is a lot of sticks. So let's see if we can build something for us to stand on. That might give us a bit of a... I was hoping a bit of a leeway, because then we could at least save. But I'm hoping I can put it in a position that's not the worst. No. Oh, you fuck. It doesn't help that the jump button's right at the top. It's a triangle. So with my hands the way they are, I've got to reach up there, and it's not easy for me to do. Because I have to try and direct this, and I can't just use the bottom of my thumb to hit it. I have to take my thumb off the stick. Milkshake for me, 9 a.m. here. You drink milkshakes at 9 a.m.? That's weird, you weirdo. Why is that weird? You'd be the only person I know that would think that's fucking weird. I know he's only fucking around, but I'm just curious. What makes you think it's weird? Like, I don't really think he thinks it's weird. Maybe. See, that time it didn't even let me jump. Honestly, I don't feel like swimming all the way back and going all the way back. So that just jumped straight up instead of straight across. And look at that, nearly killed me. I mean, yes, I could. I don't want to put it up. Oh, yeah, right there. That'll work. Can I get close enough to build it? Be a lot easier if I had the Krampus, but I'm trying to finish this in one sitting, not fucking look all over the map for the bastard. You watch, I'll still miss that bit. Oh, for fuck's sake, how many leaves you need? Thank you. I can't even get up there long enough to save. Goddamn fucker. I can't even save on it. Ah! That's alright. We'll figure it out. Run, you fucking idiot. Why does it move so fast all of a sudden it just goes, I can go fast if you want me to, but as soon as you want to hit the fucking triangle button, and remember, it's a triangle button, not a fucking X, idiot. The fuck? Because you got to get up a little bit anyway. Nope. I don't want to go around. It sucks because I watched everybody, like the first time I ever did this, I streamed it. The first time I ever did it, I missed it the first time, and I think like the second or first shot, I got it. And then I told everybody else about how they could do it. Everybody else did it, no worries. And then fucking I'm with everybody and I can't fucking do it. And it takes me fucking ages to get up there. And almost to the point where I wanted to rage quit. That didn't even give me a chance to fucking jump at all. It should have. The game does it because it doesn't want you to sort of cheat your way across this way. You see me jumping those big gaps beforehand? No fucking problem. All of a sudden, this fucking problem. You see, here's the thing, Googs. As an exercise, try to picture America as not being the only fucking country in the world, mate. So people that go, I'm going to have an ice cream or milkshake first thing in the morning, good chance they don't live in a fucking cold country like you do right now. Because the seasons change. But then they might live in a cold area too. So, you know, don't worry about what I said. I think Googs just realised that, oh yeah, people are around. Sometimes when it's summer here, it's winter elsewhere. And when it's winter here, it's summer elsewhere. And when it's night here, it's daytime elsewhere. And when it's daytime here, it's nighttime. And when it's winter, and when it's fucking, you know, this or that, it's different. It's all right, Googs. I've had people ask me if I celebrate Independence Day. Most people drink a Bloody Mary. Fuck, I don't know about most people, but some people might. They're called alcoholics. If when you wake up in the morning, your first drink is alcohol, you're an alcoholic. You don't have, like, people can sit there and say you're the one that has to admit you have a problem or anything like that. No. Everybody else can point it out to you. If that's what you do, yeah, you're an alcoholic. But no, it's not weird. It's only weird, right? This is the only thing that would make it weird. The only thing that makes it weird is if you believe, and I'm not saying you, Googs, but if people believe that everybody has to be like them, then anything anybody does is weird. For the most part. Fuck you, game, I win! And am I allowed to save? Because, thank you. Oh, I know you were using as an example. But you chose Bloody Mary, which is normally... You didn't say a Virgin Bloody Mary with no alcohol. And no one suggested alcohol in the fucking chat. Everyone said coffee or cream coffee or milkshake. You're the one that said alcohol. You could have kept it on the same train as milkshakes and all that. But you said an alcoholic drink. So I was just pointing out, if someone's opening up their eyes in the morning and having an alcoholic drink, they're probably an alcoholic. Whether you're using it as an example or not, it don't change the fact that they're probably fucking an alcoholic. It's not a crime, unless, of course, whatever you're doing as an alcoholic is criminal. But being an alcoholic's not a crime. Yes, but when you, if you got a, well, you see, that's the reason why I didn't say you're an alcoholic. I mean, you are, but that's why I'm not fucking, you know, saying just because you drink before fucking, you know, just because you drink before noon, that's not what makes you an alcoholic. What makes you an alcoholic in my eyes is I haven't fucking seen you sober once. That's a fucking good indicator to me. Doesn't worry me, though, because it's not my life. I couldn't give a shit. Don't worry me. Whatever works for you, man. Well, you say you're a functioning drunk. I have to take your word for it. And again, I've seen some of the shit you said, so no. I take everything you say with a grain of fucking salt. Mr. I can't fucking read, I like to play dumb. Okay, a person who believes they can only function when they're drunk is generally an alcoholic. Again, not a crime. Doesn't mean they need to be picked last for volleyball. And so you should. Here we go, guys. We're about to finish the game. I've still got about 5-10 minutes. I don't give a shit what people put in their own bodies. No complaints from me. People generally do what they're used to, you know. People know their own. Most people know their own bodies enough. course it's not wrong. She's basically eating the same ingredients for jam on toast. You'd be surprised, though, the people that actually think things like that are wrong. You know, they get it in their head like it's a bad thing, you know. Oh, I can't do that. Why not? Because I don't do it. It comes down to that. It comes down to people going, I don't do it, therefore you shouldn't do it. Why? People know their own body. In the dining room. Here we go. Ugh. As if to illustrate the point, let's drink a coffee. Have some food. Num 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 nums. And yet when they stick a big chunk of metal in their face, they claim to be an individual. You know, tattoo half their face. I'm an individual. No, you're not. You're the same as all the other idiots that did it. The other thing too that people do, I notice, and that's when they say something and you make the claim that idea is stupid, and then people automatically assume you're calling them stupid. It's like, no. The idea is stupid. The idea that your opinions and your thoughts and everything has to be aligned with everybody else's. It's never a good sign. Blood in a nursery here, where the kids' toys are. Mickey Tells Lies. That book's called Mickey Tells Lies. One day Mickey told a lie. Mickey said to his teacher, I can't read properly. And she said, can you do dictate? And he said, yes. Your mum said my dictate good. That's not very nice, Mickey. You lie. Oh, sorry, miss. I didn't mean to lie. Well, we're going to do some tests. Miss! Yes, Mickey. I need to go for a piss. You don't say piss, you say urinate. Now, can you use it in a sentence? All right, miss. Urinate. If you had bigger tits, you'd be a 10. Mickey, stop lying. Mickey Tells Lies. The end. It's Mother's Day today. Is that the same for us here in Australia? I can't even remember when Mother's Day is. I haven't heard nothing about Mother's Day. So I'm going to assume no. Property of Megan. Or Megan. Like to talk shit and bust balls. I'm not always all for talking shit, just so you know. I like to leave people, you know, smarter when they come to my streams, not dumber. I like to treat people like they're human beings and they know shit. They're educated. I don't like treating people like they're dumb. That's why I call you out on it all the time. Whenever you say, I can't read, I go, bullshit. You can fucking read. Don't be a dick. Try to have intelligent conversations, not always stupid fucking dumb shit conversations. Life's not that bad, mate. Don't fucking... Oh, there's no point saying don't do it. He's already done it. That's retarded, and someone gets triggered because they have a cousin with mental disabilities. I never said your cousin was retarded. I was referring to something else. You goddamn snowflakes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like to have fun too. But there are certain, sometimes there are certain things that are factual that I actually am saying, and people will think it's joke, and it's like, no, I'm getting to something. I've had people do it. I bring up the healthcare in Australia one time. I said I like the fucking healthcare system here. Fucking big shout out to it. I had someone say to me, it's all a fucking scam, blah, 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 blah. I was like, yeah, as I was saying, big shout out to the healthcare system in Australia. If it wasn't for them, my grandson would be dead. Because they flew my grandson free of charge. And did everything he needed. Both my grandkids, all free of charge. No money. Didn't cost us a thing. We're not financially ruined. And then the person was like, oh, no, but the government does this and your government does that. And it's like, you're not even in my country. You have no idea what my government does. That's not even close to what they do. And it's like, I'm trying to be fucking sincere here. And the person's just, sometimes people are dicks. And they don't know when to fucking like, oh, this is a serious moment here. I'll just shut up. Because some people think, oh, I don't have to shut up. It's freedom of speech. That's what they think. There's my boy. That's my boy. Okay, Shawnee. Giving up, I just goof around all the time. People don't want facts. They want fun stuff. Not true. Not true at all. People want fun stuff, but when they're talking about something that they're trying to get an answer for, then they want the facts. They don't want fucking lies or jokes or anything like that. We gotta get Megan. I mean, I don't know if you were trying to be funny the other day or if you were stating facts, but you sounded like you were pretty, you know, sure of what you were saying. It led me to almost tell you you're a fucking moron. Not just your idea, but you personally. But only because you said something very stupid. Very fucking stupid. Now, if it was just a joke, then okay, fine. It was a stupid fucking joke. But if you were being serious, then it's just fucking plain out fucking stupid. You know what? Zombie, you can't save. God damn. You can sleep, but you can't save. Oh, man. Now I wish I saved me fucking sticks and that so I could build a thingy in here. Daddy angry. Rrr. Yeah, well, when I said my grandson needed to fucking be flown in because he had a heart condition, you jumped up straight away with clot shot. Did he get the COVID? Don't give him the fucking vaccine. It's like, dude, if that's you joking, that's not even something even to remotely joke about. Don't fucking joke around telling people because some idiot will fucking believe you. Second, the fuck you know about COVID shots and fucking shit like that? When you talk like that and say, I don't know how to read, it gives everybody the impression you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. If your impression is I'd rather be liked as an idiot than rather be liked as saying something meaningful, then that's fine. I got no problem with that. I just thought to myself, what an idiot. And I seen later on someone died of a heart condition. You're like, I bet it was that. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Because every person that's going to die of a heart condition prior to fucking COVID, that's a heart condition. But after COVID, they must have had the fucking COVID shot. Don't point at me. Fuck you, you little kid. I don't want to talk about it. You shouldn't talk about it. And... Ow! Kids got bad manners these days. I live by the old rules. Keep silent. Let people believe idiot. You're an idiot. And opposed to open your mouth and remove all doubt. I live by the old school rules that people got to think you're an idiot whether you speak or not. If you don't speak, people think you're an idiot. If you do speak and they hear what you say, they'll still think you're an idiot. And if what you believe is different to what they believe, there's a good chance they're going to think you're an idiot. Fuck you, bitch! Oh! Got me through there. Because I got stuck on that. I ate that. She comes and attacks you. Come on. You're not actually an idiot, you just play one online. Fair enough. You bitch. You need to be putting time out. Haha, you burned, bitch. Got to keep your distance for this bitch. Okay, so she don't like fire much. Come on, mate. Come on, just a kid. You got this. Open. Thank you. All right, we singed her a bit. All right, let's sit here for a second. Ow! Ow! Fuck you. Oh, you fucker. Eat that. Alright. She's not playing fucking nice at all, is she? Right. I'll stick a fucking dynamite for her ass. Ha, bitch. You dead. I got you, kid. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not familiar with all these emulators and all that sort of stuff. I'm learning about it now. I'm not using them, but I'm learning about them. It's alright, Timmy. I'm going to put Megan in here and we'll get you back to bed. I wonder what happens if you put a cannibal in there. Alright, work. Live sample required. Modern games are as annoying as fuck. Meh. Don't get me wrong, I got nostalgia for the older games, but I'm not interested in playing them. Only because been there, done that. I'd rather watch someone else do it. Get out of the way, you. Oh, don't fall down there. %90 done. Awesome. Landed right where the head was. Nice. Coffee. Coffee. Killer Instincts 2. I remember Killer Instincts. That was a good game. Can I fill this up? Nope. What about this? Can I fill this up? You think they would have gave you that option? One of these has a head in it. I don't know how the fuck they got the head in there. But they did. Good on them. Why would you throw it? Come on. Oh. That's not a lot. doot, 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 doot. Oh, that's right. I got to push a button. See, I play games on the console, and when the console changes over, I move. The only time I've been able to play some games from the previous consoles is the PlayStation 3/4/5. Because some of the games from PlayStation, or the other PlayStation games, went to 3 and 4 and 5. So I've been able to enjoy some of these games. Don't stand on that glass, you might break and fall through. Not really. Killer Instinct's amazing game in its time. Yeah, it's definitely giving Mortal Kombat a run for its money. How's this all nice and covered in, yet snow still drops through? Well, there's Sally, age 7, Kevin, age 9, and Thomas, age 4. We can kidnap those kids. Or we can do an emergency shutdown. Let's save our kid. Who was a skeleton guy? That's the one I used to play as. Just sent out a big EMP. Hit the plane. And there you go. That's the forest. 5 hours, but I wasn't speed running it.
My next guest is a TV star, author, and real-life plane crash survivor. Here to talk to us about his new book, Rescue, along with his son, Timmy. Please, give it up for Eric LeBlanc.
LeBlanc. Isn't that French-Canadian?
Nice to meet you, man. That's one hell of a story. So let's jump right into it.
You're twitchy there, boy.
You've written a harrowing tale of survival and adventure with a plane crash. Look, you can see it on the cover. I feel like you're really blurring the lines here between fact and fiction. Oh, is that the axe? Hey, do y'all want a demonstration? Okay, we've got a setup right over here. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Come on, everyone. All of you want to see this too, right? What do you say? Well, come on, everyone.
Spinal. That's him.
All right. Grab Timmy and let's head on over. Watch your step now. I got my axe. Where do you hold this thing? Oh, like this? Here we go. Huh? Is he okay?
Timmy, snap out of it, my boy. Snap out of it. Open your eyes, bitch. Moshcott whiskey. And there we have it. That's been The Forest. It's a great game. Oh, yeah. It is. Unfortunately, I can't skip this bit. Ethical scientist, yeah, right. No, I don't believe so. Maybe. It was on PlayStation 4, so I don't know. They might have changed it. Either way, the credits aren't as long as like Red Dead or fucking GTA. Not bad for a 6-year-old game. Right. Right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, mate. My save is still there. Just going to move it. No worries, Misty. I'm about to jump off in a minute and get some dinner. That would be the water freezing in your beer, and the impurities that aren't freezing is the alcohol. Hence why it's a slushy. Let me just double check, make sure I saved. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Took me 9 days to do that. Not bad. Oh, no, I'm going to be jumping off now, Misty. No worries, Mr. Tits. Catch you later. Big shout out to Misty, Googs, Shiny. Oh, excuse me. Who else came in? I probably won't be able to see the whole chat. Slim, shout out to you, mate. Shout out to Vinco. Lovely, wonderful Topeka. Big shout out to you all. But I'm going to jump off and grab some spaghetti bolognese. And I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dust. See ya.